2, 3, mic check, test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, check, check, check. Cool, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just don't check all the things. Won't be a moment, folks. Just write a message on YouTube. Try Kik. Hello, Kik. How you guys doing? It seems to be working. And of course, one on the Twitch. A big hello. Okay, cool. Well, hope you're all doing well. Welcome to another live stream with yours truly here from Auckland, New Zealand. We should be multi-streaming on Twitch, Kik and YouTube. I just checked on all the platforms. If you did want to say hello, please do pop into the chat and I should be able to see and hear your messages. Let's grab a seat. Let's grab a seat. Alright, these seats look a bit wet, but this one looks okay. Should be good. Alright. So if you're new to my live streams, my name is Cliff, IRL live streamer from Auckland, New Zealand. We have been testing various setups and I think I may have something that'll work, at least for me. And I'm hoping that it could work for you as well. Just checking the preview over on the other phone. Okay, should I take a photo of the setup? Let's see if that works. Slight change up in how I do it. I'm using a different app, which reminds me of what I was using before. So let's give it a go. Take a photo. So you, oh, actually, there's a camera icon right there while using the app. Let's take a photo of you guys first. Let's try this one. And this is my first time trying it out. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. Done. So happy with the photo. And scanned. Ooh, I don't like it. We'll try it. Don't like the name they gave it. Okay, let's go back to our TTS app. So renamed what should be a photo to a scanned file. Is it even going to work? Okay, so what you guys should be seeing any moment. Sure, Mitnit, how's it going? How are you doing? How's things? Okay. Maybe it didn't work. I think it saved it as a file. Okay, let's try waiting for Wi-Fi. Hey? Okay, we don't want to use Wi-Fi. We want to use mobile data. So, Or change its setting. I just press the upload button. What do I need to do? Settings. So well, not really. Kind of, but not really. Just a different app. So what I was using before was the OneDrive app in order to upload, take a photo, and then upload it to a folder on my computer. But I tried switching to the Google Drive app instead, because one of the things that they changed was that when you're inside a folder, you can no longer use the camera app. You actually have to be in the camera app first, take a photo, and then you share that photo to the folder. So it was like they added additional steps that weren't there before. So before you could just go into the folder that you want to take a photo, and then it just gets sent to that. It's kind of hard to explain. Or maybe I'm just not explaining it properly. But anyway, it was a lot quicker before. Just open up the OneDrive app, go to the folder, and then take a photo, and it goes straight into that folder on OneDrive. Whereas now, yeah, lots more steps. You actually have to open up the camera app and then upload that photo to the folder. Whereas Google Drive does what OneDrive used to do, but it is requesting that I use Wi-Fi. Now I need to turn that off because I've got unlimited data. Or maybe I'll try scan Google Docs. So plus folder. I'm sure I could just take a photo. What happened? Did they change it already? Upload Google Slides. Oh no. So one second guys. Manage, no. So it's currently looking just like waiting for a network. Upload. Nah, so that's the way the OneDrive worked. Go back, recent. Images, no. Back. So perhaps if I just go to the folder, I'm going to figure this out. I will figure this out. So perhaps if you just go to the folder instead. My computer. Okay, so that folder. Take a photo. Auto capture. Let's just try this. Yeah. I'll take a photo. Adjust the corners, no. Apply. Retake, clean, done. Yeah, why does it think it's a scan? PDF? No. Totally not what I want to do. Folder. I am so certain this was here. Scan. Why is it so hard to just share a photo? Google Play servers only have access to the photos that you select. Okay, just yes. So you want to take a photo, right? So take a photo. Try this out. Apply. Okay. Done. Whoa, moly, no. What is that? Horrible. Retake. Document. 1 it has Blame Jeff. Yes, blame Jeff. Maybe it has to be the photos. Stink. So Google Photos instead of Drive. Okay, let's try Photos. Google Photos, okay. Yeah, enable. Update. Let's try this one out. Anyway, while we're trying to figure this out, the plan today is to do an ultimate stress test of our gear. Matthias, hello, how's it going? Good evening here from Auckland. How are you doing? How are you doing? Have we been chatting in the YouTube comments? I've had a few folks jump in there and had some great discussions about various stuff. Backups. Let's try this other account. Get started. No photos. Allow. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should have prepared a little bit earlier. And it said, yep, that's fine. Continue without subscription. Yeah? Organizing. I want to organize by faces. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. And how's it going with everything? Hey, you are very welcome. Anything to help? Now, I've got multiple ongoing conversations, so I may have to sort of remind me which one was else. Okay, so I've got photos, but I want to upload into a specific folder. I don't think this is going to work out. Setting up your photo library. No. Do I have to go back to the other way? I mean, it's right here. I just want to take a photo. Just take a photo. It lets me take a photo. But why does it want to send it as a... Yeah? No. Discard. Manual. So let's just try this instead. So take a photo. Hey! No. It's doing all the weirdest stuff. Oh my god. Now this is possibly worse. Worse than what I was doing before. No, don't try to auto capture. Turn that stuff off. No, get lost. Okay. Cloud Media. Oh, okay, so this is to auto capture a document. So no, I don't want to do that. I want to take a photo. But it's not letting me do that. I guess it's a bust. See now what I was trying to do. Okay, so in that case I have to do it the other way. So I have to take a photo. Okay, here we go. Take a photo, yes. Can I send it to? No. Back to Drive. New. Upload. Upload the photo. So basically what I was doing before. And I think this time it'll... What? Waiting for Wi-Fi. Okay, let's close out of that. What a great way to start the live stream. Oh, shucks. Okay. So we're gonna remove this from my home page and just go back to the old way. So OneDrive. So I have to dig into the folders. So where's that folder? So this is what I was doing before. Anyway, let's try it now, and it should upload to our folder. the one that's on my on my computer. So it looks like it worked. It's going to go back to my TDS app, and it's just refreshing. Good thing I got Moblin over here on my wrist, where I can sort of check things. Show stream. Today's first photo. Okay, alright, good sign. Unedited. Let's go to listen. How's the audio? Test, check. Did that work? That worked, right? Okay, let's just try that again. Latest photo. Okay, right, cool. Alright. So what you're looking at is my DJi Action 4. I have the Insta360 invisible selfie stick. It comes with the feet. So they've got lots of different versions for this. In the middle, you may be able to see the quick release mount that I have, so that I can quickly detach the Action 4 from the selfie stick. And this one goes up quite tall. So I demonstrated this last time, but I've got you guys on the ground currently. And it goes up to about 4 feet, I think. That's a height. The Action 4 video is being sent into my iPhone, and that also has the audio, so video and audio from the Action 4. The audio is from my DJi mic mini, which is on here. This is the magnetic necklace thing from the Holyland Larkin 2, and in fact we do have the Holyland Larkin 2. So we've got mic mini on one side, Larkin 2 on the other. So if I was to switch to the iPhone over here, so just give that a go. Actually, that won't work because I have it set so that the audio will always be the Action 4. So I just noticed, great thing about Moblin is it tells you what is your current mic. So I guess that that less complicates things. Less complication. Let's try and do a screen share as well. I'm going to change Moblin into portrait mode, and swipe down from the top right hand corner, and I press the record button, and I'm going to choose Moblin to start streaming or start broadcast, and then you should be able to see what I'm looking at on my iPhone. We had a little bit of an audio glitch there. So we're first audio glitch. Let's check our batteries. So the S23 Ultra, which is our hotspot for the Action 4 to go into the iPhone, that's on 81% battery. The iPhone, what are we on? 60%. Ooh, okay. And our Action 4 over here, we are on 69, magic number, 69%. In my bag, I have an Anker 250 watt battery bank, and that will be 100% battery. So we've got two USB-C, two USB-C, and one USB-A. I'm going to switch it to my magnetic adapter. cable. Put that back in. And then let's find, look at all this, look at all these cables I've got. Got one here, which is cables, here we go, cables for days. And I actually do want to minimize that. Ideally I only want 2, but we can't do that at the moment. We're stuck with lots of cables until we get an iPhone with a USB-C port. That'll be a while. Plug that into there, and it does appear to be charging the iPhone. You should get fast charging as well, which will be 18 watts of fast charging for the iPhone. The thing is, we do have the magnetic adapter in there, so it could pop out, which is kind of like a double-edged sword. So it's great that it can pop out, won't damage the USB-C port for the microphone or the wireless receiver, you see, but because it can pop out, you know, it's not charging it properly. And let's see. I would check the cable to see if it can supply it. I don't think so. Like I've got 1 meter, 2 meter, and 3 meter cables. You know? Okay, Blast with the raid. Hey, okay, Blast, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? So that's a Twitch raid. Got some 2 raiders over from OK Blast stream. What did you get up to? I don't know about that, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, hello raiders. If you're new to my stream, my name's Cliff. IRL live streamer from Auckland, New Zealand. We're currently testing the setup that I have today. Some of it you can see here. We've got chat phone, which is S23 Ultra. We've got iPhone, which is handling most of what we're doing. And we've got the Action 4, which is our video camera today. So we're seeing if this is going to work as a setup for a big trip that we've got coming up in June, just to South Korea. And maybe this could work for you as well if you have an iPhone and you want to do some IRL. Basically, you know, take people with you wherever you are. So maybe do a staycay thing, which I do a lot. I do some travel, which I will be doing, or whatever, you know. So IRL is a lot of fun, at least I think so. So what did you guys get up to? I don't think my bot has told us what you were doing. Oh, okay. What video games did you try? Missing out. Well, oh no. Okay. Good vibes. That's the main thing, right? Good vibes, good energy. That's what we're here for, you know. Just a little get away from all the things. How are we doing? Schedule 1. Haven't heard of it. A good game? How'd you rank it? Thumbs up? Heck yeah! I'm in the city. I've been here quite a few times. There's a really cool sculpture which I've taken some photos of. Yeah, I think it's really gnarly, pretty cool. Can you see it? That one over there. So I thought I'd start off the stream with something interesting. I think I may have showed you guys all the cool stuff that's in Auckland. But yeah, I've done some photo shoots here, I've done some street photography. Hello. Let's see. Aussie Christian, is there a way to IRL without paying a monthly fee service? Yes, you can. There's different ways. Depends on what kind of IRL you want to do. So you can just go simple and use the Twitch app, YouTube app. You could use Streamlabs mobile app, which I've covered on my channel. So all those are free. Streamlabs mobile gives you some disconnect protection, and it's kind of like like a direct service too, so that's an option. Also depends if you can do port forwarding. So if you can do that, then that's also free. So there are options. It just depends what's available for you, you know, port forwarding, for example. Or, you know, if you really want to do all that stuff, you just want to keep it simple, then Streamlabs is a pretty good option, you know. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. I call it a spaghetti sculpture. So maybe it's film reel, or yeah, I'm not sure what the sculpture is supposed to be. So let's see. You can use Nginx. Well, yeah, there's that as well. So if you're quite tech savvy, you could try setting up your own relay server, whether it's on like a Amazon cloud or whatever. So there's things you can do. Oracle is another thing, but I find them a little too tech heavy. So as nerdy as I am, I thought, oh no, this is a bit much. But I might get around to it, because all these things, they're starting to burn a hole in the pocket, you know. Port 1935. Configuration is pretty easy. Well, yeah. Whole IRL stuff was so confusing, but took a bit to understand. I think it's like anything. Once you've set it up and got it working, then it's kind of easy, you know. But yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve there for sure. Did you try the NoOps cloud? It's lack of commands, I think. Did I try NoOps cloud? I did, but that was a while ago. When I tried it, it was a bit lacking. So, you know, this isn't really for me. I've already got NoOps and it's working. So I just stuck with that. And I think it's in alpha now. So it's come a long way since then, and maybe I should revisit it, because I'm sure some folks may be interested, especially, you know, not having to install another thing on your computer, which is kind of nice, you know. Okay, Blast, all good. Hey, thank you for the raid. Yeah, all good. So yeah, take care, and see you next time. Yeah, I know how usually after a stream, if you put all your energy into that stream, and it's quite hard to sort of, you know, to hang out and chat and stuff. So, you know, usually you're kind of like exhausted after a stream, eh? So I can relate. All good, no worries. Yes, Alpha, yeah. Thank you, okay, Blast. Sneak away, it's all good. No worries. Let's see. So, I am just going to hide our thing here for a second. Oh, can I even do that? No, I can't. Not with Moblin. So we have that off to the side. So this is all part of the stress testing that we'll be doing. Okay. Have also got a 3 and an Action 4. Sweet! What a nice setup. I like it. How's the stream doing? So we seem to be jumping in and out of low bit rate. Well, this is
Scene changed to cam 1.
toggle back on again. Oh, it's made power. mute our thingy. Oh, you can't connect. Ah, okay. Just need to pop something else on the charge. So I think I'll go with... Okay, I've really got to do something about all these cables. So that's something we need to tidy. Too many cables. So, good. These here, just checking all of our cables to see what's happening. So 1, 2, 3. We're charging. So Ultra is charging. We're on 76%, but this is not. So I think we have to ditch our wireless audio for the HorizonBalancing 2, so no audio for the iPhone. And then we'll also change this up. Hello. So just to make sure we are indeed using the mic mini. Someone is smoking something. Okay. So this was the HorizonBalancing 2. I had intended on having this as a backup if we were to switch to the iPhone, but no backup. Hey Ray, how's it going? How are you doing? So audio now is just purely from the DJi. Oh yeah. Happy Taco Thursday. Are you having taco, Ray? Yeah, it's Friday for us. To make it Taco Friday. Happy Taco Friday, happy Taco Thursday, happy whatever day it is, where you are. Yes, indeed. Agreed. That's right. So we need to switch to a different cable for iPhone. So USB-A into the anchor battery, and then which cable? Oh my gosh, too many cables. Sure, got an iPhone cable here. So there's that one, there's that one, 1, 2. Did I not bring the iPhone cable? I probably didn't. So these two USB-C. This one is... Oh, I must have left it. Do I have a backup? I like 1 billion cables and maybe no iPhone cable. Look at all these cables, my iPhone cable. Tacos with days that end with a Y. Alright, so let's just check this. So one cable here, USB-C. Extra cable, USB-C. This one, USB-C. We've got one magnetic adapter cable, and yeah, that's it. Oh no, here we go. I found it. It was trying to be sneaky. It was hiding. Okay, so this, I need to deal with this. This just won't do. I hate it. I don't like all these cables. So I need to tidy this up so that it's just, look, I mean, look at all this. This doesn't work. Now I think I still need 2 cables. I think that is definitely, yeah, so I need one to charge a phone and then another cable to charge something else. But I think I need, so one for sure USB-C and then the other one to be like a multi-purpose cable. Because we've got lightning and we've got probably something else. I don't know. And fast wireless charging. Because at the moment, I think it's limited to, I think it's limited to 15 watts or 5 watts. Do it for free. Easiest way would be to use Streamlabs mobile. But then you're kind of missing out on all the cool things. Overlays. Well, actually, no, you can do overlays and custom overlays. Alright, are we charging now? Let's see. I need to get the iPhone charging. Now it's charging. Okay, one problem solved. Other problem, how do we deal with all this stuff? Definitely need to tidy this up. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see, just going back for the chat. Wireless charging for everything, yes. Mr. AAG, hello. How do you do live streaming for free? Streamlabs mobile. Or if you got port 40, you could do basically everything that I cover on the channel. Basically, or you could do like set up your own custom relay server, but that's really hard. There are some folks who have videos on it. What they'll give you, it will give you something like a Belabox cloud in the cloud, so you can relay it back to your computer. I looked at it and I just thought, no, it's a bit much, too hard, so I gave up. Low bit rate. Several walk. I don't think it's the connection in here, but we'll just try and move it, see if it improves. Is it going to be any better if we move? Yeah, I don't think it is. When I look at the gameplay, there's nothing happening, so it's just too much. Too much right now for the iPhone can't handle it. Weird, because I'm sure it would be fine before. Yeah, I think my best bet, at least for my iPhone and my setup, is to just use the Memo app and IRL hosting. Bonding. Bonding is the way. Yeah, so basically there's two things you can do with your connection if you're struggling. Either you make your video and your audio smaller, in which case you use a different protocol and codec. So when you're streaming with, let's say, the Twitch app, you use H.264 and RTMP. So if you switch those out for something like H.265 and SRT, so those formats, they're a lot smaller than the other one. That's going to help. But if that doesn't do much, then you could try lowering the bitrate. Because bitrate usually is the thing that that your connection needs. So if you lower the bit rate, then you won't need as fast of a connection. If that doesn't work, then you need to bond your connection with at least one other one. So it all depends on your speeds, what your speeds like. So they're all interlinked. Hello, greetings from Auckland. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh, nice. Deadly, how's it going? We're doing a stress test, ultimate stress test of the Moblin app on my iPhone 11, DJi Action 4. We tried doing the gameplay, screen sharing with Moblin, but it seemed like there was too much, so we had to kill it. Wouldn't even load today. I'm sure I've done it before and it's been okay, so I don't know what's different. Nice. Yeah, so this is probably not what I'm going to use for a big trip. May have to try the Memo app. That's just been easier on everything if you're just using a phone. Tried what? Cooking my setup. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Orange Pi 5 Plus. I may have to look at that as well. So I was hoping I could have something really small in terms of my bag. So this little bag here, and I put an Orange Pi in there, it's kind of full. Whereas it would be great to have, just my phones. So if we look at my bag now, oh yeah, by the way, so this is what I'm rocking. S23 Ultra, iPhone 11, which is doing most of the work for the encoding, and the bag. Got the Anker 250 watt, big gap in there, nothing there. And then we've got some mini tripods if I need them. Yeah. So I put the Orange Pi, it's going to fill up my bag. But I might have to try that out, more testing, Cooked it in the sun, 1 hour 40. Much fire can handle the heat. Ah, sweet. Great camera today. No, it doesn't really work. Not with the Fuji. I need to look into the API thing. So that's the camera I want to use, because it's just light, small, great for street photography. If I get a rental lens, then I'll use the Sony. But I don't really want to use the Sony for street photography anymore. I can use my phones. So phone photography is an option. I just need to sort of buckle down and sort of wrap my head around what I need to do for the API. Singo, how's it going? How are you doing? Hey, Perth. Yeah, after him? Who's after him? No one is after me. Alright. So let's see, what are our options? We have we have the Memo app with IRL hosting. So I know that way works. It is pretty light on all my gear. Whereas Moblin is quite demanding. And I don't think my 11 can handle it. Not really. We've been able to get it to work, but it's a bit much, you know. That's right. Yeah, whereas if I split up the work, we use the Memo app, IRL hosting, no bonding though, H.264 and RTMP. Yeah, the problem with that is you need a really good speeds. So it's a bit risky. A marketplace stream? What's a marketplace stream? That's the sound of the piece. Okay, so we can try Moblin, but I just don't think, yeah. I mean, we've had audio glitches, all sorts from our stress test today, and then our screen sharing didn't work either. Yeah, maybe after the trip. So any sort of big purchases, I can't do right now. Everything I'm doing is going towards that trip. It's not far away, it's only a month away, you know. So that's my focus. I mean, I don't really have enough for the trip. So I can't spend what would be a couple $100 on a phone. So a phone's going to happen. Ooh, what's going on here? That looks familiar. Oh, the things aren't here. They were short-lived. Those inflatable dog things. They were cool. I thought they were nice. A little activity for a family. They were visiting from Melbourne, I think. Ooh. Like fish and chips or something over here. Looks familiar. Jet helps with wording lowballing. It's called a Facebook Marketplace. No, I don't have any audible alerts. So what I do is I have text alerts. So if I want, like if there's like a subscriber, or I have them pop up in the chat. So that's what I use. I have tried them before, but no one used them. Excuse me. Yeah, I have some redemptions. They play on my OBS, so you know, they're not IRL alerts. I've seen some channels where, you know, where they really work well for them. Okay, let's have a look. Redeemed a reward. What's that award? Alright, so I'm going to take a gear photo. So we'll grab the 250 watt anchor battery. So I think this one for sure. Take it with me. Okay, so a whole bunch of cables, basically battery bank, 250 watts, 27,000 mAh for the storage, not storage, for the capacity storage. Okay, let's just unplug some stuff. But. Take a photo of what we've got today. And got that, got this iPhone, pop that over there as well. Moblin. Guys, ready for your photo? So we should also have this in there, but what the photo? Can I smile if you report it? Okay, trying to keep the rubbish bins in the photo. So that sound of the police. Whoop whoop. What's the sound did they make? Oh, hold on. Where is the OneDrive? Okay. Next photo, upload. Bam. Hey. Okay, we got 2 photos. Woo. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Hyena, how's it going? So Cliff has no alerts. Maybe I do a shrug. Okay. Let's try that. Try a shrug. I don't know if I'm in frame or not. Work. And that photo will get uploaded to the Discord. Yep, so that is your Jeff photo for you. Yo, 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 yo. How are you, Hyena? How's everyone? Can I at least open Discord? Will this work? Let's find out. So Moblin, so bam. Oh, hold on. Very well, nice. Photo time? Oh no, I wasn't even looking. Oops, my bad. Ah, oopsie, this guy. That's what the timer thing is there. It's supposed to help with getting it right. Oh well. What's this other one? Belabox. Okay. I stole this. Hey, with the... Oh yeah. The Jabbas. Hi. That's a good one. I like that one. That was pretty funny. Yeah. Live photos. So they've come through. Yes, hey fam. Boop, boop, boop. So it seems like we can do some stuff, just not gameplay. So it won't let us do that. What about the camera app? Last time I used the camera app, it caused some issues. Johan, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Let's try the camera app. It's gonna work. Audio glitching. Yeah, some audio glitching. Oh, it crashed. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. What's our battery? Our battery, we're on 51%. So I don't think it's that. Maybe the one thing I can do... Nah, I can't do that. You did quick though. Yeah, this was... I killed the screen share. Because we were getting a lot of that last week. And I reviewed the VOD. And it seemed to happen whenever I opened the camera app, which is weird, because you wouldn't think it's doing that much, eh? The Pokemon Go app, I can understand, because it's doing all sorts. But the camera app? So I think I may have to try the orange pie. Give that another shot. That way we're sort of offloading some of the work. Yeah, I need to clean up these cables because this is crazy. We need ideally 2 cables. That would be perfect. Need to do something with that. So I want everything to fit in here, including the tripod. So that tripod I have you guys on, it actually fits in here along the top. And then at the moment I've got quite a light bag. But if I put an orange pie in there, it's going to be pretty full. But I'm going to have to give it a go. Oh, actually, let's put the iPhone on charge. And I'll turn the screen off. And maybe it's going to help. So iPhone's charging. Oh, it was. Let's check that again. Not charging. Plug in. Okay. Checking the chat. Audio glitch ended quick though. Should I try to switch over to IRL hosting? So if I do that, I won't be able to screen share. Okay, so just thinking about all the sort of different options here. Let's go for let's have a look for the chat here. Did I miss anything? Law and order, redeemed a reward. Chris has, okay, yeah. Marketplace stream, where we find you a new iPhone. Marketplace, message, find a phone. Sound of the police. Okay, alright. So things seem to be pretty stable right now. Like at this moment. We seem to be okay. So we're going Action 4, mic mini, transmitter, which is here, going to the Action 4, into the iPhone. iPhone is temperature wise slightly warm, not hot. We're not charging though, and we're on 46% battery. So what is going on? Why are we not charging? Come on, Mr. Anchor, what are you up to? $12 watts. 93% battery on the Anchor. So we did have the iPhone plugged in, and we also had the Ultra plugged in for a while. But I think that Anchor prefers when I have something like the Ultra plugged in, which can do the super fast charging. So 12 watts, yeah. How are we now? Temperature wise, okay. 46%. At AT Mobile, what the? Oh, okay. Oh, there's AT&T Mobile. And go, how am I getting that? But it's a different thing. Okay. Seems to be charging. Over here we're on 80% battery for the Ultra. Now it is a hotspot for the Action 4, because we're going Action 4 into here to the iPhone. Now I'm just going to do a quick check, because last week there was something on. I'm just going to see if there is an event or something on here in the city. So Auckland events. What's on in Auckland? Okay, let's have a look. So CBD Central, sure, with the cookies, date today. Find events. So what's happening? Okay. No, don't want to sign up. Chalkboard, Wiggle and Rhyme, Central City Library. What is that? Let's see, free? Where's all the free stuff? I don't think there's much happening. I don't think so. Chalkboard Hand, what's that? Hillsborough? It's not in the city. It's a bit far out. Pretty sure of that. Advanced search. Free. Cost. Free. Okay, yep. Creative Kids Club. No. Other Worlds in Exhibit by Auckland Council Libraries. Now that might not even be in the city. Nah, it doesn't look like there's much. Okay, so we have to have our own adventure. Back to IRL Link. Now let's see. Just check the title again. So we have the Action 4 Screensharing Retried SRTLA, which we're using because of Belabox Cloud. So with that we're able to bond with one other connection, which happens to be the S23 as a hotspot. I also have Moblink enabled, but we would need a third connection to really get the most out of that. So I've turned Moblink on this phone on. So if you can see that, it says 1 of 1 streamers, which is the iPhone running Moblin. So we are, we're supplying internet through the relay here. So I guess it's connected to the Ultra twice. I wonder if that's part of the glitching. Is we've got the Action 4 connecting to this. We have Action 4 to this. We've got an iPhone connected to this twice, I guess. No, for sure it was the iPhone playing up, because the Pokemon Go gameplay didn't even load. It's cold. I think we need to walk. And also need to figure out the whole photo thing with the Fuji camera. I need to sort that out quickly and stop procrastinating on it, because I need to be able to test it as well before the trip, running out of time. How's this? It's a little bit warmer. Still not that bad. Okay. Okay, iPhone in the bag. June. So not far away, because what we are at the 2nd of May now. Alright, let's grab you. Yeah, so currently I'm leaning really towards the Emo app and IRL hosting path, because all that requires is Samsung and you guys. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Need to check. Oh no, battery 26%. Battery life, man. Okay, this is a 3-meter cable. I think we need more length. That should be plenty. Put all these cables back in the bag. I have to be a little bit careful with this because it could wobble. That should... Oh, hold on. That's not going to work, is it? Is this USB A? It is too. I don't know. How's our iPhone doing? 53%. So we need to keep that plugged in. Other cable. So that is charging. It doesn't look too good though. Would much rather use this cable. This one here. So the cable I've got, the cable that I've got plugged into Action 4, so it sticks out the side like this. It looks a bit, precarious. And it's a short cable too. It's only 2 meters. When is the trip? Hopefully we can get it charged up a bit. What are we on now? 26%. Okay. Okay. How are we? Alright, and so we're sticking with Moblin. Action 4. I'll change this way. Better light. Add breakover. SRTLA, yep, for sure. Moblink is on. Screen sharing, we tried that, so that was a bust. And so far we've been okay using what we're using now, minus the screen sharing. So I think the screen sharing only worked when we were in the Moblin app, eh? As soon as we tried to open anything else, crashful. Camera app crashed. Pokemon Go wouldn't even load properly, so there were things missing. You know, one change I did do was to adjust the bitrate inside of Moblin for the DJi device. It was set to 10 megabits before. I changed it to 6. You'd think things would be better. All these details, if you're curious, they'll be in the YouTube live description. So I've made some changes, including the image. So I've adjusted it to +1 for the quality image sharpness, and then 0 for the noise reduction. Whereas previously I've had the noise reduction on -1. I'm thinking the image will be a little bit sharper, but could also be a bad thing. Okay, right. Okay. So we're just going for a bit of a walkie. show you around the big little city of Auckland, folks. We can pretend like we're in South Korea, although I think it'll be summer when we're over there. It'll be hot, I'm expecting it to be. Whereas down under land here it's freezing, cold as. I have my hoodie on. Earlier I was wearing a vest. I probably should have bought it. It's starting to feel a bit of the chill now, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Alright, so let's see. Setup options. We've got 3, right? Oh, we've got 4. We could use a phone. That'd be either IRL Pro or Moblin. So we could use a phone. That would mean putting the phone on like a tripod or selfie stick or a gimbal. I don't want to bring the gimbal though. So gimbal was the best option for the Ultra because there's no stabilization on the selfie camera, which is what I used a lot. Also limited battery life. Whereas this is light, weighs nothing.
Okay, you're warning us,
Hello?
you're warning us, you're warning us. Come on, this is a moment.
That's the one.
This is a moment. This is Comedy Fest 2025. Tamaki Makoro is going up. Woo,
Yeah.
woo, woo.
Awesome, you look great. The spirit? It's a spirit, right? Tamaki Makoto is Auckland, by the way, if you're wondering. And I don't even think they were, you know, let's see. I don't think so. Still early, right? What time is it? I have to look down here. It is 5:30. Don't need alcohol to have a good time, right, guys? Yeah, it's sharp. It's got a bit of a bite to it. That breeze, eh? Can feel it. Okay, alright. So if you're wondering, best time to come down under, at least this way, would be early January, February, March. It's our warmer months here in Auckland. As soon as you get into any of the other months, it's basically wet and cold. Even for us Kiwis. I'm actually quite fortunate that it's not raining right now. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to live stream because it's just been so bad, the weather. I was going to stream in the weekend last week, but I looked outside and went, nah, no way. There is a storm passing through New Zealand, our waters, and it seems like maybe, fingers crossed, it is gone. It's done with us. Gonna just stay out in the ocean or whatever, you know. Yeah, our storms are boring too. We don't have cool lightning strikes or anything like that. Not really. Not here. And besides, Auckland is pretty overcast as a city. So even if we did have lightning, you wouldn't be able to see anything. There's basically no sky. Even though it looks kind of blue out there, it's still kind of flat. It's a flat blue. No interesting clouds. They have been pretty good, eh? I wonder if I should try the car park. Let's try that again. Because we're using Moblin now. So we do have Action 4, but Moblin, H265, SRT, all that good stuff. It's lighter on the gear. That could be part of our stress test. How are we doing up here? 63%. Solid. Yeah, it's a good thing about the Action 4. It's got a tiny battery. It's only 1700 mAh. So it shouldn't take long for it to charge. And the Action 4 does support fast charging if your cable and battery bank can do it, which these ones can. It's some pitching. Okay, let's go this way. Of my camera. I think the only way around that is to try changing it to 25.
Hi everyone, welcome to the next video in the series where we'll be covering everything you need to know about IRL live streaming. In the last couple of videos I showed you how to set up the streaming apps you need for your phone and home PC and how to stream with your phone on a local and remote network. Today I'm going to show you how to set up disconnect protection with Loopy SRT, which is an auto scene switching app for OBS. It monitors freezes and playback to automatically switch OBS between your live, low bitrate and offline scenes for you. We'll also look at a couple of ways to control your live stream, which is only possible because because we got port forwarding to work in the last video. But if you're checking out my channel for the first time, watch the other videos in this series because we've already done a lot of the groundwork to get you to this point. Okay, the first step is to open the IRL Live folder from part 5 and add a new subfolder called loopsrt. Then to one side, open their GitHub page, link in the description, to download the latest release. Depending on whatever OS you're using, go with one of the first 4 download links. I'm on Windows, so I'll be downloading this one here with portable in the name. Extract the file into the loopsrt folder we just made, then dig into the loopsrt subfolders where you'll find loopsrt monitor.exe. Right click the file and create IRL Live and rename get this error. Click more info and run anyway, and then you should get another error, test 6 of 10 failed, and that's because we haven't configured the settings. Close the loopsrt window because we'll come back to it later. OBSRT needs a separate app in order to communicate with OBS. There's 2 ways to do this, but we're going with the one they recommend, OBS WebSocket HTTP. The link for their GitHub page should be in the description just above downloads. Go to their releases page and then depending on your operating system, go with one of the first 3 download links. I'm on Windows, so I'm downloading this one into the same folder as the exe file for loopsrt. If you were to open loopsrt now, you'll notice the WebSocket file we just downloaded will open as well, but you'll still get this error. And that's because we still have some configuring to do. Go back to the loopsrt folder where you'll notice there's 2 config files. The one with default in the name is a backup. You'll need this just in case and for reference. The smallest typo in what we're going to be doing can break loopsrt, and it might be easier to start over using the backup file. Open the config.ini file, not the backup, with a plain text editor. This is where you can configure all of loopsrt's settings. I'm going to cover what you
Okay, I'll be back. So it looked like my iPhone was really struggling there. And Moblin kept crashing. Let's see. So I've got cellular, Wi-Fi. So are we getting 4 megabits? I think so. Also, iPhone is a little bit warmer than before. I'm going to put it on here rather than Are we better? Clive, how's it going? And good morning to you. How's it going? Morning, morning. It's evening here down underland in Auckland. Now, how are things currently? I think at the moment we're okay. Seem to be alright. Also, one thing to note is in my descriptions, I've had the DJi Action at 100 to 800, no, 100 to 1600 for the ISO, but it was actually at 800. 100 to 800. So it is actually at 100 to 1600 ISO today. So it might be a little bit brighter in the low light, but also noisier. I've updated today's YouTube live description to reflect the change. Anyway, we seem to be okay currently. I still want to do the tests where we go into the car park. We did that last week and it cut out quite a lot. Yeah. So let's see if we'll do the same thing. And I'm basically just going to go into the car park. That alone was enough for it to sort of go to BRB, I think. I'm wondering if I'll do it when we try this time. It's just Cora with the raid. Hello, how's it going? Hello Raiders, how you're doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your live stream? What'd you get up to? Anything fun? Some gameplay perhaps? And welcome to the stream, one and all. Welcome to Auckland. Kia ora. Yeah, welcome. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, yeah, thank you. Thank you. So anyone who may be new to my live stream, so welcome everyone to the live stream. If you're new to my live streams, I'm Cliff from Auckland. I do IRL live streams, take you around my big little city of Auckland, and answer any questions about IRL. I have a YouTube channel where I explain what I do, and maybe if you're wanting to get into this, I might be able to help you out. Let's see. So Clive, You've been using an Honor Magic 7 Pro. Amazing stability. Is it a gimbal or a phone? But IRL Pro drinks the battery fast. Then it charges. Ah, okay. Hey, all good, yeah, no worries. Played some Fortnite. Fine, John recommended, thanks. Okay, lurk. All good, all good. Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Fortnite. Be safe, have a good one. Hey, thank you. Good to meet you too, yeah. I'll have a nosy at your channel later on. A little bit harder at the moment. Got my hands full, you know. But, yeah, we do some IRL. Take you around Auckland. We might go get a feed or, you know, get a coffee and take some photos. We're planning for a big trip to South Korea that's coming up. Highs Adventure, thank you for the follow. That's a photo, okay, thank you. Oh, hey, all good. If you want to stay on Twitch, Kick or YouTube, I can see and hear messages on all three platforms. So yeah, if you prefer one over the other, it's all good. So you don't have to jump to Twitch, or you know, if you prefer YouTube, or if you prefer Kick, I can still see and hear messages. Only thing is the Kick messages don't show up on the overlay down the bottom. So still trying to figure something out for that. But the main thing is, you know, I can see and hear your messages. Come over here. Okay. Oh, it is, okay. Well, all good then. Okay, yeah. Welcome. Welcome over. Let's see. Ted, be safe. Good one. Okay. Alright. So we're going to go into this car park. It's surrounded by concrete and metal. It's actually a good test of the setup because, well, usually when you try and go into a place like that, it's just going to cut out the signal. So this car park here, Victoria Street car park. So when we tried it last week, we got a lot of breakage on the street. So I'm wondering if it's going to be any better with this one. It should be. This is kind of like more streamlined, what I'm using now. So you use Social Stream Ninja. Oh, okay. Isn't that desktop based though? That one. So it's great if you're in front of your computer, but it's a little trickier if you're IRL. So that's something that I found when I was first getting into this. And I basically have to have two like almost separate things. One thing when I'm in front of my computer and different things when I'm doing IRL. Yeah. As someone mentioned it, I think the other week, I had a bit of a nosy. So, okay, better check it out. And okay, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, and that's what I found is that with a lot of these things you do, either it's like great for one, great for the other, or you have to try and hack them so they will work. So there's no sort of perfect thing at the moment that does everything. So you kind of have to work with what you got, sort of thing, you know. Anyway, we should try this car park test. No? Okay. Okay. OBS indoors. Okay, IRL link. How are we doing? Are we still alright? Watched, oh, thank you. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so we're about, I think, 1 for Yeah, we can't go up to the higher floors. They're doing some maintenance on them. Oh, right, yeah. I don't think we disconnected it at all, eh? Wireless microphones. Which video was that? I've got a couple. Let's have a look at the Action 4, see how our battery's doing over here. We're at 94%. I think that's good enough, right? So I'm going to unplug Action 4. That way we can be wireless. Wireless for a bit. Pop our thing away. A30. I think that's one of the newer ones. Very cool. Is that the one that can also do 3.5mm? It has the multiple ways of connecting to devices. So they've got a few. Yeah. Check out this view. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it looks real nice. Oh, sunset as well. Pretty. Here's something I wouldn't be comfortable doing with my phone. Whoa. I got you guys right over the edge. Okay, so here's the edge. That's enough of that. Hello. Okay, so at least in this way, it's been a lot better using Moblin. Like I really couldn't stream. Okay, there's some other lifts over there, so we'll have to try those. Whoa. Oh yeah. Okay. When we were on one of the higher floors last week, I could see some people on the sort of ledge thing. They're further out than I was. So it must have been this floor. Can you see? So I was looking down at this little thing. Sorry, I must have been that floor or that other one. Because we can't go up to the very top. Oh, nice up here. Nail bar. What's a nail bar? What is that? Okay, so far we've been pretty good. Alright, we're going to go through the lifts again, see if it will disconnect. So we went through one lift, wondering if it's a little bit easier on connection. So this one that's right over here, this one may have more concrete or whatever. So I'll see if it have any issues. Because it was these lifts that we used last time. Do not overload lifts, otherwise we'll go out of service. Oh my god. Okay, what's this me? Out of service. Got the one working lift. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, by the way, so I think some of the key things when it comes to microphones is you want pass-through charging, very important. That's something I realized with the Ulanzi J12. Pass-through charging, 2 wireless mics, a charging case, and windshields. Found that really important. Just getting up. Hey, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, will do. And you too, have a great rest of your day and weekend. Please stay safe, everybody. Oh yeah, so back to microphones. Let's see. Windshields, which the Ulanzi J12s are lacking. Probably one of my critiques. Oh, going into the lift. Let's see if we'll disconnect.
Elevator is going up.
Level 2, I think. Windshield and
Floor 10.
level 10, oh, okay.
Floor
Wind
8.
charging with the microphones.
Elevator is going down. Elevator is
So your phone does 100 watt charging. It's crazy. So my one does 45 watts. Super fast charging, but it doesn't always do 45 watts. Oh, are we alright? So 100 watts fast charge slowly loses battery when charging with the microphone and streaming Firewall Pro. So you'll want to check that your battery bank can supply fast charging, so that's one thing. PD3 ideally. Also the cable too. So like a 3 amp or 5 amp cable. But it's not, yeah, it's a combination of things that'll give you that fast charging. And also may not be a good thing to be using fast charging. So you may want to use a different port that limits the fast charging. So if you've got a battery bank that can do 100 watts on one port, maybe 45 on another, 18 watts on another port, then depending on how hot your phone gets, you may want to sort of switch to a different port. Kind of tempted to get a coffee, but I probably shouldn't. I have had a coffee today. Oh, actually, I wasn't considering Starbucks, but they always play copyrighted music in there, so that's probably a no-go. So never mind, won't do that. Let's see. So we'll forego the coffee. So charging with the microphones and streaming with IRL Pro. IRL Pro is a pretty hungry app, so that's kind of normal. All you want to do is sort of monitor the drain. So what is it normally, what is it with the microphones, and then try different charging cables. A battery bank that can do faster charging. So my battery bank that I'm using is 250 watts and it can supply 100 watts charge on one of the ports, USB-C. And it can also do 45 watts if I'm using all three ports. So it's pretty good. It always should tell me how much battery is left in estimated time. So I'll say you've got about 6 hours left of battery. But it'll readjust if you unplug something. So they say the Ultra uses quite a bit of battery. So I'll say you've got like 1 hour 45 left. But as soon as you unplug it, then it'll readjust. But yeah, what could be happening as well is your microphone may not be supplying fast charging. So I think, well, I know that the HorizonBalancing 2 supplies fast charging through the pass-through port, but one of my microphones doesn't. It may be the Mic Mini. Now, I've got a feeling the DJi products don't do pass-through, fast charging through the pass-through port. Oh, nice. So 140, 65 and 45. Cool. Yeah, so check that. What I like about the Android phones is they change the color. Like on the it'll tell you what kind of charging it's doing. So a blue color would be super fast charging for a Samsung phone like the Ultra. 830 60 watt pass through. Oh, okay. Okay, so you got the 60 watt pass through. You'd want to make sure that you're using maybe the 65 watt port, 65 or the 140 watt port. What else? Oh, the cable. Make sure that it's supplying enough power. And what could be happening is your phone maybe what's the word? May not be using that full 100 watts or whatever, because they sort of optimize it. They might go like start off at 100 watts and then they'll change to 60 watts, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's a real annoying thing about phone streaming. It's like, well, even, I suppose, yeah, IRL. Is that you've got all these issues with power and stuff. Hopefully one day I'll have phones that could stream forever. That would be perfect. You know, if a phone could stream for 12 hours straight and still have battery after that, that'd be awesome. It's going to be a long time before that happens. So I found normal is kind of about 2 to 3 hours. Most phones. That's when they're good battery health and everything. And then over time, that time, they will just get shorter and shorter. What was that? So phone you love IRL streaming is the Huawei P30 Pro. Used for me. Oh, nice. Okay, I have heard of them. I don't think we get them here. Yeah, when I was researching an Android phone to get, all I heard about was just the S23 Ultra upgrade was. Like, oh, okay. So maybe I'll get one of those. Because the other option was like a Google phone. But we don't have them here. Oh, okay. All good, no worries. Maybe want to jump back over to YouTube. Have your YouTube Premium, then you don't have to worry about the ads. Where? Oh yeah, there was ad break. Yeah. Ad break started. Viewers, please use time to grab a coffee or your beverage of choice. Get comfy and subscribe to support the channel. They should say maybe subscribe. Yeah, subscribe if you care. That'd be cool. Otherwise, all good. No streets. It's going to take a little while for me to get used to how dark it is, eh? So early and it's real dark. Such a nice long summer. Now summer's where daylight savings here, so it doesn't get dark till, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock. So you go like, enjoy the weather. Yeah, it's over. Welcome back. It seems to be okay now. Maybe it was just colder. That has helped. I don't know what the temperature is. You guys will be able to see that in the top corner. Hey, welcome back. Whew. What were we talking about? I forgot. One thing I like about it getting darker is this is my favorite time to take photos, like in the city, low light, neon lights, all that. So we need to sort out our photography thing, so those photos will pop up for you guys. Oh, I also want to get a little adapter thing for my Fuji, which I can afford now thanks to the Oh, okay. Yeah. Temperatures are opposite. 24 degrees. It's quite warm. That's our high around there. Very rarely gets any higher than that. Maybe once in a blue moon it'll get into the 30s. But yeah, 24, 26, that's our summer, which I like. Yeah, it's not too hot. I don't know how my Aussie friends can handle the high 30s that they get. 38 degrees or even 40s some places. Yeah, wasn't made for that. Although it does remind me of one time when I was in the Gold Coast and Sunshine Coast for a couple of weeks. It was a long time ago, but yeah, it took me a while to adjust to that weather, and it was like that, high 30s. Restoring a V-dub. V-dub van. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Is that for a client or is it for yourself? Sounds like fun. I'll go like a mental picture of what it looks like. Ah, yes. Oh well, you know. Same. This is basically my hood. I live in the city, have done for a long time, so you know. That's actually good. You get outside, get some steps in, get some fresh air, I suppose, you know. It's kind of tempting to stream 3 times a week again just for that. What was that? It's a fellowship, really? Did you see one? Oh, you mean the owner of the camper? Okay.
My leg with it. Jelly.
I thought there was one here. I only know of maybe less than 5 local streamers. Yeah. Yeah, the picture looks pretty good on my phone. Oh, flick guy. Yeah, watch out for getting into trouble with the YouTube gods. I think they were racing. E-scooter racing each other. It's going, what was that all about? Is this one Starbucks closed? Probably. I think they close early. Yeah, no, right? It even picks up street performance like our flick friend back there. Oh yeah, looks pretty closed. Copyright free, yeah, I know, right? You can't even trust. Is it open? Looks kind of closed. Oh yeah, it's closed. Bummer. Or there have been times where a song was copyright free, but then months later it isn't. Gotta find somewhere to sit down. Okay, no, that's it here. Have to sit down over here somewhere. And it looks a bit too dark over by sheep den. A seat here will do. This should do.
That's better, at least.
Oh, yeah. That's alright. We've got our spot. Even copyright free. How's that light over here? I think it's not that great. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's being in the light. Okay, we'll try back over here. Better. Karipa. Let's go. How are you doing? I think it's okay. I do need a light for this. I saw one on Amazon. It's kind of magnetic. It attaches to the side of the Action 4. I might get one of those. So that'll probably be my big purchase before the trip. Well, I do have an Amazon gift card, so I think I'll use that towards the lens hood filter thing for the Fuji. So it's going to cover that for sure. And then I might cover a little bit of the little magnetic light. You ain't far from me at the moment. Lol. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, actually, since I put the iPhone on here, everything's been a lot better. Set up your latest photo on top photo on the... Latest photo on top photo? What do you mean? Latest photo on top photo from Discord. So it should be back now. Yeah, notice we were on low bitrate. And that means that the audio cuts off. That was a deliberate choice, something that I did. Because I found the little glitchy audio to be real annoying. Oh, yeah, a little crack now. Oh, we're okay now. What a picture. Yeah, still pretty good. I think I might switch over to I'm just curious to see what the difference is. See if we'll be sorted. Oh. Oh no, that music's going to give me trouble. Definitely. Okay, right. Let's try that, and then I'll switch to Mimo.
This will work. GitHub and this README file here. I highly recommend you refer to them often, especially while you're trying to figure this stuff out on your own. Let's begin. From the top, change only the following fields, leaving everything else with their default settings. You can change them later if you want. For stream fail delay, replace 8 with 5. Scene OK is your live scene in OBS, replace main with scene cam 1. Scene fail is your offline or disconnected scene in OBS, replace BRB with scene BRB. Scene intro is your starting soon scene in OBS, replace intro with scene starting soon. Scene bypass is what you'd use for any scene where you don't want Loop SRT to auto switch from to the BRB scene. For example, if your starting soon scene has your cam 1 as a small nested scene and your signal drops, Loop SRT would switch OBS to your BRB scene when maybe you don't want it to do that until you're actually live. For now, replace none with scene starting soon. Let's add a few more non-auto switching scenes. Press enter to add a new line, then type scene bypass 2 equals scene ending soon. Then again for scene bypass 3 equals scene privacy. If you're wondering where the line is for LBR or low bit rate,
Okay, so we should now be on the Mimo app. There's a RTMP via IRL hosting. what I like about this one is, well, it's just one phone. One phone, Action 4. But it does have that cost. I'm going to put the iPhone away now. Put it away now. And I'll just pop that back on the charge. So I'm kind of, I'm a fan of this way. The only drawback is there's no bonding. No bonding, and also the codec and protocol, they're both really heavy. So HS is for RTMP. So you need a really good connection for it to work. But, you know, if you've got those speeds, good bandwidth, and sweet. And because of the setup at home with, well, for me, Bluetooth systems. Eh? My Devices was a $20 donation. Thanks for your IRL videos. It's been very informative. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thanks for that. Thank you for the dono. I'll put that to good use. That'll help pay for one of the services that I use. Those ongoing costs for like IRL hosting. So they'll cover us for next month. Best please, thank you. Okay. Hey, my microphone might be upside down. No, it's not upside down. Just seems a little bit low. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bless you. Okay. Is that a bit better now? I didn't really do anything. So where is it? So it's here, pointing up at me. Usually that's a good placement. Maybe it's too high. I'll try a little bit lower then. Oh man, split guy. I swear. Problem is he's very good. The algorithm will pick up on it and say, oh, I can see it now. I have a whole bunch of messages on my YouTube live. This does not affect your channel, but your live stream cannot be monetized. Or say something like that. Yeah. Your choke emails incoming. Oh yeah. Well, I think I've turned them off, but I'll definitely see them in the back office. So I'll open it up and there'll be a couple of messages there, basically saying the same thing. That's if it picks up on the melodies. That's all it needs. If it recognizes the melodies, then that's enough for it to say, oh, sorry. And there'll be like 20 songs. One after the other. As I remember, a couple of weeks ago, Flute Guy was playing something, I forget. Pick a pop song, any pop song. And yep, it knew it straight away, even though he was like a block or two away. So what's he been playing? My Way and so I'll just cut this whole section out of the live. It lets you do that. So either you leave it in, and then you know, whoever gets their cut off the 0.00001 cents of monetization. Exactly, I know, right? That would happen. Actually, I remember that one of these messages I got, I checked the video out and it was not a song. It was some kind of random thing like a car or something. I said, huh? So, you know, I could understand if it was a car driving by and they were playing a popular song or whatever. But it was like the engine or something really random playing in the background, and it matched it to a song. I was going, maybe that's what people will be doing. They'll be writing songs with the sound of a car engine as part of the song, so they can claim all these copyright from IRL live streamers. Anything about dinner? What am I going to do for dinner? Okay, let's have a quick look. See, I really like this. I think as far as ease of use, this is great. Except when I swipe out of my chat app. This one, I really want them to figure out how to get the apps to work in the background. That's the one thing that's missing from all this. Okay, so budget's looking very tight. McDonald's it is. See whatever special they've got on. $7.50 deal, McDeal. All the bird chirping. So let's go back a little bit, checking the messages. So latest photo. Oh, what was that one? Channel points. So set up your latest photo on top of photo. Channel points. Yeah, so all my redemptions, they work through StreamerBot and OBS. So I have filters like move transition, I forget what other ones I have, but basically you turn the filters on and off and then OBS will do something. So that's how mine will work. Oh, thanks to StreamerBot. And then you can set up things so that, let's say, it takes a photo of one of your scenes and then that photo gets sent to Discord. So these are all things that have you can find plugins or StreamerBot code for. Has to be chicken select share box. I don't think we have that, eh? I don't think I've seen that chicken select box. It sounds great. Yeah, we just have your usual McNuggets and chicken burgers, which I'm not really a fan of. Maybe the crunchy, crispy chicken burger they did. I don't think they've got it at the moment. So that was alright. Yeah. So it could be a seasonal thing that we might get at some point. Yeah, I don't think I recall seeing that. What we do have is we've got like an Angus burger. I don't know if you guys have that. But it's like close to like a real burger. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the burgers. The crispy crunchy burger was pretty decent though. Yeah, that was okay. But I haven't seen that in ages, so they have not been in fashion. Or perhaps that's just for special occasions kind of thing. Yeah, but my usual go-to is like a Big Mac or the Angus burgers. Yeah. Because they use actual lettuce, like the big leafy kind of lettuce in it, and some pretty decent sauces. So it doesn't really taste like, you know, the usuals, the classics. Oh yeah, cool. Oh wow, really? Yeah, it was half an hour. That's one problem with McDonald's is, you know, there are a lot of calories, but they don't really fill you. No, not really. So I could eat McDonald's and then maybe a few hours later, it's empty calories, but a lot of calories. It helps that I suppose you're really active. So it doesn't replace like a proper meal. But you know, it's kind of like a safe go-to. You know what McDonald's is going to taste like wherever you are in the world. So that's why a lot of people like them, I suppose. Alright, so a quick update. Well, clearly still using the DJi Action 4. We've switched to the Nemo app. From what I can tell, there haven't been any issues. I'm curious about the image quality. We are on auto for the streaming quality rather than HD. I think, at least based on last week, that was better, especially when we went through the lift. I'm kind of, I'm leaning towards this, and I have to try Orange Pie some more. But yeah, basically it's this phone, Nemo running in the background. It's also the hotspot for the Action 4. So basically Action 4 into the hotspot to IRL hosting back to computer at home. So yeah, really light. This is cold, you know, even though it is cold, it's quite cold, it doesn't feel warm. Whereas Moblin, man, I think it's doing quite a lot of stuff. You need a pretty decent iPhone to run it. All the people who I've seen that have done well with it or demonstrated online, they have like a real, like a Pro Max, a 14, 15, 16. Whereas we've been getting by on it, you know, we've been doing okay with the 11. But it's, as we're seeing like today, it's kind of like a toss of the coin. Is it going to be okay today? Nope. It struggled hard today, whereas other days it's been fine. You know, we've had Screensharing Action 4, we've had like 4 or 5 things going all at the same time, and it has been okay. But today, for whatever reason, it has not been able to hold together. So apps have been crashing. You know, so Pokemon Go wouldn't even load properly. So there are things missing. I don't think my character was there, and it was sluggish. The battery bank is old. Sorry, the battery for the iPhone is old. We're on 72% battery health for the iPhone, so that's one big part of it. You know? Yeah. It's really nice. Yeah, it's quite cool, but quite nice weather. I like this. It'd be fun to be on the e-scooter and zip around. Wow, with an extra layer or two. Pause. Thank you for the follow, Pause. I suppose you're the same Pause that's on YouTube. Hello, Pause. How's it going? Kia ora. Welcome. Have our messages on YouTube been working? I wonder. I figured out what happened last week. So, wait. You were? Oh no, hold on. Oh, all good, no worries, guys. Did you need to see that? I wonder. Oh, really? So last week, what happened, StreamerBot logged out of my YouTube account, so the messages weren't coming through. But so this time around, it might actually be the quota. So it worked at the beginning though. Alright, let me try. I'm gonna jump over using the iPhone, that way the TTS doesn't cut out on us. Oh no. Now I got some of these. How did you get fast internet connection? Yeah. I remember that one. So when did it stop working? Good morning. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I've been using on a magic set. I got that one. Oh, so it must have died when balls jumped in. Around there. So you said high clips or high balls. You see my chats. Brother, can you give me your Twitch ID? Oh, okay. So who is that? AAG. Cliff Create. So my username is the same on Twitch, kicking YouTube. So can you please give me a Twitch account? Link. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just joining. How did you get the video feed from Action 4 into the Moblin app? I will have a video on that. So I've been making sure I understand all the steps first before I make the video. So, you know, I do a lot of testing for that. You see my chats? So, okay. Give me a sec. I'm just going to, I'm going to have a look at my computer remotely. No, no, no. It's not my intention. I do not ignore people. Maybe. No. Okay, so at the moment I can't see or hear chats. So give me a second. I want to see if the quota ran up. Input options. Okay. Yeah. Good. So the real good thing about Twitch is there is no quota. So Twitch always works. It's really reliable. That's why all the third-party apps use Twitch. Oh yeah, okay. Guys, see that? See that? So it says StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. The team is already aware of this, and working to obtain more quota from Google. Quota resets daily, so unfortunately YouTube will be unusable until the nightly reset, which is typically occurs midnight Pacific time. So how are we doing? Because I know when I stream it's towards the end of the day. So we may be into the new day at some point. 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere like that. So just close, lock my computer, lock, excellent, that, cool, and go back to IRL link. No, I wasn't ignoring guys, sorry about that. Maybe I should try and add YouTube in here. So YouTube.com. No. .com/. At. I remember a while back it was a bit glitchy. like there are a lot of duplicate messages. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to jump over to YouTube and I'll type hello. Oh, I know. I might have to exit out. So IRL link is a bit funny, and sometimes you have to totally refresh for things to work. So just trying again, testing. Oh, okay. No. I think the way of getting it to work was how do I edit? No, can't edit. Okay. So YouTube. So I think you have to type in the full URL. So https www.youtube.com /with try it now. Yo. So, reconnect chat. Hello. Nah. Oh man. So it's been a while since I've used what they call it, chats joined section for YouTube chat, but I just found it to be a little too glitchy. And I know there was something about the URL. Yeah. So that's a bus. Yeah, so CA Rose, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello from Auckland. How are you doing? What time is it there? So here it's almost 7 p.m. in the evening. Oh, I can remove that thing. That was a bit of a bust. So YouTube. So one thing I'd like to do is build my own TTS app, because it works with all of them. Actually, I wouldn't mind making a new version of IRL chat. 9 a.m. Oh, well, good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Got lots planned for today. We'll have a great weekend, of course. So we've just been trying to figure out why YouTube chat wasn't working. And the answer is our streamer bot ran out of quota. Oh, what is the time in PST? So Google. So that is right. Time PST, Pacific Standard Time, to NZD. So it resets in about 5 minutes. Apparently. That's what they reckon. Oh, did I get rid of that notification? Actually, I should probably go check. So again, I won't be able to see or hear chat while I'm outside of the TT set. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Street guys still around? Yeah, street guys still around. It is cold. Feel it now. Oh, one thing that I did was to turn off low cut filter. So it was actually enabled in the Action 4. So I just went in there, turned it off. So it should add a little more low end, which I think is a little bit better for my audio. But of course, if we have like traffic go by, real loud rumbling, you're going to be able to hear that. I also noticed that there was no noise reduction mode in the Action 4 settings. So maybe that, you know, when you're using the mic mini through the Action 4, you just don't have it. So when it's connected to a receiver, like with the phone, the colour on here changes to like a green colour, and noise reduction is another. I think that audio has been okay, eh? So for those at the singers, I've actually been over taking a photo of them a while back. Oh boy, am I already? Oh yeah, so just a little update on the YouTube channel. I've been writing a script for my next video, which will be on bonding and Moblin. So that is the next video. It's quite a heavy video, and I kind of had some stuff to do this week. I need to record it, so we should have a video next week. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, God. So I've been trying to readjust my sleeping pattern, but it's been pretty bad. Hey, you are welcome. Thank you for watching the videos. Yeah, so there's things that I've done in my live streams that I haven't made videos on, and one of them being how I got Action 4 into my phone, or into Moblin. The way I'm using it now is more like the video that I've already shared on my channel. But there's things like bonding, whether that be with an SRTLA service, well, actually with an SRTLA service like Belabox Cloud, but also bonding when using Moblink. So Moblink is something that I haven't covered on my channel yet. So there's quite a few things in Moblin, which is an iOS IRL live stream app, that I haven't covered on my channel. So yeah, I do stuff on here first before I make a video on it, and make sure I understand all the steps first before I make the video. So I'm really sort of perfectionist in that way. I need to really make sure I wrap my head around it. I need to do this, That way I can sort of, you know, pass those steps on to you guys. So there's Moblin. So there's Moblin, which I need to do more Moblin. There is the Orange Pi 5 Plus and the Belabox that I have that I need to cover with you guys as well. There is there's quite a bit. So basically, stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Lots of videos to come. I don't think I'm going to run out of any topics anytime soon. And I get questions from you as well. Some of them are great. I say, oh wow, that's a really good question. So I might use shorts to answer some of them. So what I tend to do is I'll write a reply. I know some of those responses could be helpful as like a YouTube short. Just quick and easy video. Something that's just like a minute or whatever. Sure. You mean in Moblin? Let's see, real time. Yeah, so if you guys know about real time IRL, so they actually have a couple of things like overlays that you can link together. One of them being like your location. So I think that's what, like I haven't really dug into that properly. But I think the way that it works is you could attach the real-time push key into Moblin so that Moblin and real-time will give you your location info. But real-time, they do have their own app. I tried it, but I just couldn't get it to work properly, so I kind of gave up on it. So it kind of worked, but it didn't, and it was just, so that's one thing for me, is whatever you're using has to be really reliable. So I found their one wasn't, and I think that's what Moblin was. So you still need that push key, so you put it into your Moblin settings. So, oh yeah, so there's, also, something that I didn't show you guys. So if you're putting in Moblin or IRL, it will not show your location with the app's Moblin. I think it depends on how you've got the app set up. Like both of those, well actually, Moblin can run in the background. But the way that I'm using it, actually, the way I was using this earlier, Moblin and Action port into Moblin, the Moblin could run in the background. I could turn off the iPhone screen and it would still work. So I think maybe if you had background streaming enabled for whatever stream you're using, then it'll still work. In fact, I just remembered something. Oh no. iPhone might have turned it off. So what can happen is if you're on a stream where you've got background streaming enabled and you turn on your iPhone, in the top corner it'll have like an orange icon, meaning that it's running in the background. So sometimes you have to swipe out of the Moblin app in order to close it properly. But iPhone, the way that it handles apps and things, it'll probably just cut it off if you're not using it for a while.
What was the thing I got last time?
As I don't want to know if I'm getting gaming to what? If I gaming to know if my local, if what? I don't know if I'm reading this properly. Gaming to know if my local. So you're worried about your location info? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. That's why I kind of like my location thing that I've talked about in one of my videos, where you can just put in a location. Mine's pretty bad too, especially on mobile. I'm terrible at writing messages on my phone, so I just don't. I use emojis instead. Yeah, so with my one, since it's streamer bot based and you just use location, let's say Auckland, whatever you put in there will be your location. So it's not super specific. Well, I reckon there must be a way so that you could have it be really vague or really precise with your location in real time. I haven't really used it because I like everything on my stream to look custom. There he is, the bro, DJ Reminisce. How you doing, my bro? Oh, you must be heading off to work. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome, fam. So tonight, gaming, studying. My bro. Yes. I did need that extra layer. Now that I think about it, it is a bit cold. For me personally, I think for iPhone, you got Moblin. I really love what they're doing. Lots and lots of features. Pretty cool. And for Android, IRL Pro. So that's really it. You do have Lyrics. It's a premium app, so that costs money. I think like one of the coolest features that it had was picture-in-picture mode, but they're starting to sort of fall behind what Moblin IRL Pro can do. So, you know, since it's a premium app, I'd like for them to add SRTLA support for that, which it doesn't have, which would give you bonding. So I would expect a premium app like the Lyrics guys to add the support for SRTLA in here. And Moblin's going to have picture-in-picture soon, so there'll be one other thing that they're going to have that Lyrics kind of had to market on. Who knows? Like, I thought that Lyrics would be free forever, but they could end up changing. They might sell it. So the lead guy behind it, Eric, might decide, might get an offer. Someone says, hey, we've got a big truckload of money to give you for Moblin. All you have to do is just give us the code or, you know, whatever, and he might get, okay. Sure. You know, there might be Streamlabs, or they've got a pile of money, or Stream Elements. They might just buy it out, and then they might can it, or they might, yeah. Actually, that's probably what could happen. That's usually what happens. You know, a big guy will buy up the smaller guy, and then it's gone. That could very well happen. Or, you know, they could add a subscription model in there. It happens, you know. So it's good when a project is open source, and everyone can contribute to it. You know, no one person owns it, and then, you know, you could take it off on its own thing. So that's the direction I'd like to see them go in. But yeah, at the moment it's kind of spearheaded by one guy, with people contributing. But I can also understand if they're wanting to make money out of it. So that bit I get as well. It's just a tricky thing to juggle if it's not there from the start. So now everyone, you know, is kind of there with the expectation that it's free. And when you try and add like a subscription model in, then most people are going to be bummed out by that. And that's basically what happened with Lyrics. You know? It was free, and then they decided it wasn't. So a lot of people were put off by that. But, you know, I could understand. You know, they had developers who were working on it, keeping it updated, making sure that all the bugs were out, adding new features. So when it wasn't free, there were features that it didn't have, that the premium one does have. But I'd still like them to sort of be a little more innovative change it up so that you can go into the settings without having to stop your stream. Yeah, I can't use it. Like, you know, I only have so much funds, and you know, trying to pay a subscription for that, or maybe even, you know, Lyrics, Screencaster, and Broadcaster. You know, you got all these costs. Oh yeah, and then some of them might have multiple subscriptions inside the same map. So, you know, to add this feature, you have to pay for this subscription, you have to pay for this other one, and you know, if you can afford it, good for you. And some people, you know, whether they're full-time streamers, that maybe they just prefer the Lyrics app, and great, cool. I'm not one of them. Oh, eyes itchy. So I had to look for other alternatives, and you know, there have been a few. There was a Screencaster, Screencast Pro. They, I guess they really didn't have a lot of people working on them. So they probably just, they may have purchased it when they just released their version of it. And one of them was working on it. They made some changes, but I don't think a lot of those changes were an improvement over what Lyrics did. Some of them were kind of like a side grade, not really an upgrade. But yeah, I reckon if I had the money, time, resources, I can picture what I would do with an IRL app. So a streaming app, a support app, and some kind of plug-in thing for OBS. I reckon it'd be really good. Oh, to toot my own horn. Yeah. But it'll also take a team of people basically to build what I have in mind. Oh, products as well. Products and services all related to IRL that could be affordable. That's what I'd like to do. Maybe, you know, get 1 million subscribers on the YouTube, got some money coming in, and that's where my funds would go to making the IRL live streaming experience easier and not so complicated. Oh, what was that? I don't know. Don't know what that was. Don't do that. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I don't think so. But you're welcome. I should probably wrap up as well, excuse me. Yeah, you're welcome. Looking forward to no webs using OBS source, if it is even possible. Well, I'm using LoopSRT, which is doing that. So actually, I've got LoopSRT working with Belabox Cloud, so that is running today, and I use StreamerBot for the chat notifications. So what I like about NoWelbs is it kind of combines all those into one thing. So it has the chat commands, but it also, oh nice, but also what NoWelbs does is it's very obvious. So when you're in someone who has NoWelbs set up with Belabox Cloud, then you know that what they're using. Whereas with my set, you can't tell because everything's customized. You wouldn't know unless I told you, which I do. But yeah, I use LoopSRT for scene switching. I could use an extra camera, extra phone if I wanted. I've got it working with Belabox Cloud. Even though I'm using LoopSRT, I can also do bitrate commands. So that's something I should share. Make a video. Oh, that's right. I turned it off. So we're not on Belabox Cloud. We're on the other one. So that won't work. But earlier it did. So forget that command. Yeah, so we're having connectivity issues with Moblin, and when I was using Moblin, we were using Belabox Cloud, but I decided to switch over to the Mimo app. So because there's clearly no Belabox Cloud through the Mimo app, then yeah, no bitrate either. I'm pretty sure we've been okay. So ever since we switched over to the Mimo app, no problems. Oh yeah, fantastic. Yeah, so I can use NOALs, but I don't. Yeah, I haven't used it in a while. So yeah, pretty happy with Loop SRT. Was you can just make them. You can make them with Streamable. But if you've got Streamable, you just create those commands. So maybe I should create, make a video where I replicate everything you can do with NOALs in Loop SRT and Streamable. Actually, the Streamable video covers those commands. So I have start, starting, ending. Did I add a fix? No, I don't know. I don't think I added a fix. But that's easy. It just turns the media source on and off. Looking into it. Okay. You can just recreate all those commands inside the Loop SRT. And you can relay whatever messages you want. Whereas the NOALs command messages, you can't customize them at all. So, yeah. It'll say, let's say my scenes, it'll say scene switch to scene cam 1. So it'll say all of that stuff. Whereas I can have it just say scene switch to scene 1 or cam 1. Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen the Streamable video, but that one's up. It's a long one too, it's like 38 minutes. It's my longest video. But that has all the commands in there, and some others. Except for maybe fix and... what's the other one I could add? Fix, oh, bitrate. You would have to be using an SRTLA server, like a relay server, like Belabox Cloud, for a bitrate command. But that is one that I haven't got a video on. It'd be really short too. Okay, but yeah, so that's something I could include in a Loop SRT Streamable video. So how to get the bitrate info, maybe the fix command. Ah yeah, basically I would start from the very first video, which is, what is that video? Shorts, videos. Well, I've got a playlist actually. It's called the Ultimate IRL live streaming one. So it was called. Oh no. IRL, the basics of IRL live streaming for beginners. So start with that one, then you can work your way up. Or you could even go to the how to IRL live stream directly to Twitch, Kick and YouTube. Make a video on it. Yep, that's the one, this one. Ah yeah, thank you. Yeah, and the way they've made them is the work, or I have material in there regardless of whether you have an iPhone, Android, PC or Mac, except for the Streamable bit. So I haven't got a video on an alternative for Streamable yet. That video will probably be on Firebot though. That's easy. Oh, nice. And BC Scanner, hello. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, glad to have helped. Yeah, thanks to everyone. Glad you found them helpful. Yeah, still lots more videos to come, and so it's kind of like a break week this week. I need to work on the next video, which will be on bonding and Moblin. So Moblink. And right, pause, all good. Thanks for popping in and for the chat. Yeah, any questions, just add those on the YouTube channel. If there's a video that you've watched and not quite sure about something, just pop a comment in there, and then I usually get back to you pretty quickly, like within a day or so. I still have one message I need to get back to someone. Nathan, oh, actually I need to check YouTube because our messages did stop working, but they might be working again. Hey MediaTek, how's it going? Oh, so our messages still aren't coming through. Moblin can do picture-in-picture if you set up the small picture as a widget. Actually, the next version, which is 397, can do picture-in-picture. Or you can get it through the, what's it called, flight mode, or there's a way to test out beta versions. Yeah, it's dark here. When someone chats in Twitch, does your Twitch chat relay to YouTube and Kick, and vice versa? So MediaTek. So MediaTek it can. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on. What? My TTS is going crazy. Do we get a raid? Holy moly, 33 raiders. Mozzie Peddler, thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? How's the stream? What did you guys get up to? Some bike riding, I'm guessing. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Sup, came from the Mo stream. Cody Parker, Blaine Cliff, Mossy, IRL Rye, hello. Purple Palo raid. Incoming. Nice. Purple Palo raid. What's the meaning behind that? Purple Palo raid. I like it. Yep, hi guys. Raid. Let's go, yeah, let's go. Follow rage, oh yeah, true. Following, oh no, it's broken. Okay, better get onto that. Try and fix that one. Actually, I don't think they'd ever work, eh? Yeah, hello guys, hello, Purple Palo raid incoming. Oh, nice. That worked. The Moss says been following for 10 months, 6 days, 21 hours, 4 minutes, 29 seconds. Oh my gosh. So why did it work that time? Yeah, hi guys. Welcome everyone. Watching YouTube live. Oh, thank you. Kia ora. Had a good day. Met the Warriors really. Oh, wow. That's cool. How did that happen? It's pretty rad. Nice one. Yeah, okay, so everyone who may be new to my live stream, my name's Cliff. I'm an IRL live streamer from Auckland, New Zealand. Basically, I've been sort of experimenting with different ways of IRL live streaming with an Action 4 like I have now, with a phone and all sorts. I have a YouTube channel where I talk about IRL live streaming, and I have been taking folks around the big little city of Auckland, and we're preparing for a big trip to South Cook. This is, yeah. YouTube's I'm gonna get into trouble with the YouTube gods. Let it go. Okay, alright. Where were we? Yes, I've got a big trip in June to South Korea. I'll be taking you guys with me. We're checking out temples, sights and sounds. Yes, soul. Yes. Friday night here in Auckland. So we've got street performers. Some ladies here to my left. Sing for us. Let it go, let it go. Let it go. That's on Karipa. Let it go, let it go. Angelic. Yes, yes. Very. Oh yeah, it does now. Some claps going. Oh yeah, very good, very good. Very angelic. Alright, so I missed a few messages there. South Korea, oh yes. I am really looking forward to the food over there. Like, we have good Korean food here, but I imagine they'll have way more spices and all sorts, you know. Wana? Yeah, Wana. Yeah, this whole part of the stream going to be muted. They have like 1 billion copyright claims on the YouTube live. Hey, MediaTek. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, the quota ran out on YouTube. For YouTube on StreamerBot, so the YouTube messages aren't coming through for me. Yeah, nothing like live music. They got like a little camera. I wonder if they're live streaming. I know, right? Creating the live. Jump on. Oh yeah, yeah. They're probably what is that? Latest photo. Oh, okay. That's part of my gear. That's my gear for today. So I've got the Action 4, selfie stick, battery bank, and iPhone. shout it out. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. I was watching a YouTube clip of the girl who sings that in Moana, and man, she can sing, that girl. Well, it didn't go too well. So my iPhone, for whatever reason today, didn't handle Moblin and everything I was trying to do very well. So a lot of apps kept crashing. The camera app crashed when I opened it. Can you see? Oh, we're on a Disney trip. Yep, so the camera app crashed. I tried to play some Pokemon Go, but it wouldn't even load properly. So yeah, lots of things went wrong. So, oh, and then the audio kept glitching out. So I ended up switching over to using the Love Tonight. Ended up switching over to the Memo app, and from what I can tell, it's been a lot more stable. Oh, yeah, one thing I didn't try was H.264. What if that would have made a difference instead of H.265? Susanna likes cake. Ooh, I love cake. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to jump over to YouTube, see if we have any more messages, because there's no proper API yet for Kick, so yeah, at the moment can't do anything with the Kick. Oh, I turned on to YouTube from Twitch. Does that chat message get relayed to YouTube and Twitch chat and vice versa? Yeah, so I think I answered that, right? Right, IRL link. Oh, hey, why are we getting low bit rate? Oh, battery? So we're down to 19%. It's back, okay, cool. There's some claps, eh? There's some claps. I think so. Yeah, that's on purpose. I noticed whenever it went to low bit rate, the audio would sort of cut in and out, so it'd be really distracting. So I just mute the audio on that scene. I mean, I'd rather it be muted than have that. So that's just like a personal thing. Although it doesn't always do it, that's the thing. But I've noticed sometimes when it goes to low bit rate, the audio will be fine. but when it's bad, it's really bad. So maybe I could, rather than mute it, turn the volume right down instead. But I think people would bring that up as well. Or perhaps make the message that's at the top a lot more visible. At the moment it's like a sort of like a dull grey colour. So maybe make it like a bright yellow instead. Yeah. More Disney songs, what do you reckon? So we've done Lion King, we've done Moana. Maybe not. Frozen. I don't know the song. I don't think so. Is it? I don't think so. TTV1. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know the song. Maybe once we get to the chorus. Actually, I think I do know the song. I like it, especially how wide it is. When I use a selfie camera on either of my iPhones, Samsung, it's a lot more narrow. Whereas you can see a lot more of what's happening around me with this camera. I think it would look more like this. The framing, so we'll be pretty close. Yeah. So it looked like this with my phone at the same distance. That was quite cozy. So that's one thing. I think the low light performance is about the same, maybe a little bit better. So I use 16mm on those phone lenses. So it actually tells you what are the focal length for the Action 4 is. So it can do very well. It depends what kind of stabilization you're using. And excuse me. Use 4K for streaming or no? Oh, nah, definitely no. The only time I've been able to do 4K streaming is with let's just go for it. I don't know. I think it's like F2. But the thing is, the f-stop isn't really reliable when you've got, like, if you compare the f-stop on like a micro four thirds versus a crop or a full frame camera, they're all kind of different. So the singing's throwing me off. But you know, we should go for it. Oh, thank you. check. How's it going? Yeah, I was answering that question. I'm trying to. DJi Action for using streaming, is it good for bad? Yeah, so I think I answered that one. So they use 16mm on those phone lenses. Yeah, so it's kind of, I think field of view is a better thing to use rather than millimeters. So I think these action cameras can do like 120 degree field of view, so really wide, and then depending on the one of the modes, various modes you use, you can either go like narrower. But what I'm using now, which is for HorizonBalancing, I like, because it's kind of a middle ground and things don't get warpy in the corners. Okay, so f-stop on the ultra. Oh, you mean on my phone, ultra wide? So the Action 4 just has one f-stop. I think it's like f2 for whatever sensor and stuff it has. Okay, so first message was MediaTek. So as I was saying on your YouTube channel, so someone says something, yeah, so didn't I answer that question? I think I answered like 3 times. So in the Twitch chat, does the chat message get relayed to YouTube or Twitch chat, and the vice versa? So at the moment, the only messages that get relayed is from YouTube to Twitch. I can do relay from Twitch to YouTube, but I turned it off because it got a little too spammy. So I think especially early into multi-streaming, anyone who was on YouTube kind of got a little overwhelmed by all the stuff that was happening in the YouTube chat. My bot just sort of message. And so by turning off the relay chat from Twitch, I think it made people more likely to chat in YouTube chat. So yeah, it's something I can turn on, but I turned it off. The sensors, yeah, so it's way different. Vibes, how's it going? Hello to you. I'm not a phone guy, so I don't know lol. Well, it's kind of like a phone, camera thing, not really a phone thing. But all good. Much prefer using an action camera. Yeah, so I've been surprised how much 10% battery remaining on the Action 4. Woo! Everything keeps running out of battery. That's a real test though, eh? There's longevity of all this stuff. Just plug you in. Try and give it some juice. That one are running out of battery, not just yet. Okay. Yeah, so one thing I like about it is, well, because the action camera, or whatever I'm using as my camera, is usually furthest away from me, I feel a lot better about it being an action camera rather than my phone. So we did some stuff earlier where I had you guys over the edge of a building, and I was okay with it being my action camera rather than my phone. So walking, what stabilizing do you use? So I use HorizonBalancing. That's my favorite. I like social stream. Okay, all good, no worries. Hey, thanks for popping in. And jumping over to Twitch chat. Yeah, so StreamAbot ran out of quota, so it stopped working. Oh yeah. Actually, a couple of people brought that up, but it is only it's a desktop app, right? So it's great if you're in front of your computer, but not so much when you're IRL. Single. Yeah, no. But it was supposed to reset at 12 o'clock, so I don't know why it's still not working. Unless I have to... Okay. I have to have another look at it. Have to have another look at it. Run from streamer partner. Oh, yeah, right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Masinga, are you assorted? Like I didn't know what was happening with the power thing. So you're having some power issues over there. Is that okay now? Are you alright now, or is it kind of like gonna be a while? Exactly where you are in Auckland. I have been there and I love that spot. Maybe go further out, you'll be... Yeah, that's correct. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That sounded a little worrying. Which file kills tasks? Waits 20 to 30 seconds, then opens again. Oh yeah, I've got one of those. So I can do that. Yeah, so I have a batch file that will actually kill all three things, and it'll actually make sure that there's no tasks running. Because OBS has all these browser tasks that I'll have running, so you've got to kill all of them as well. So it's like a single script that I can double click on my desktop, and then I'll just kill everything if the whole lot is playing. And but usually it's just OBS. I know, right? It's a super thing. Always playing up. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. It's probably a whole bunch of stuff you've got in there, plugins and whatever. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, actually, it would be for your stream, eh? Because you got like a million things going on. So a while back, my computer was kind of playing up as well. So I had to streamline stuff. That's why a lot of my overlays are, you know, just black backgrounds and things, so that my computer doesn't have to render so much. Of course, yeah. Never. New computer, yeah, I heard. Sounds like a bit of a beast. A new one. Basic. I don't know. Didn't you have? Wasn't your GPU like the latest and greatest? Mine was okay when I bought it 4 years ago. It was alright. I have a 2070. So how many versions is that now? So we went to 20, I went to 30s, 40s now. But it's alright. I think the thing that I run out of is mostly hard drive space. I should have waited for more storage. Ooh, nice. TI, alright. Nice. Mid-range. ITX form factor for the next PC build. You can't blame me for that. I have no affiliate links for PC gear. Oh, more singers. Oh, there's the churchies. Sounds like reggae. Oh, 16 terabytes, sweet. Yeah, I bought a 8 terabyte drive for backup, so I could put all my Twitch VODs. So that was my money for my iPhone. I needed to buy a hard drive to back up all my Twitch VODs and highlights. So I have to start over. So I will disregard any blame words. I can't see those. So I got a new computer which will have 11? Oh, Windows 11, so it works. Oh, okay. Oh, just scripted. Oh, yeah, okay, right. I'm reading things out of order. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I need to... I am slowly freezing here. I used to be a big storage person. Oh yeah. Wow. Eh. I probably 16 gigs would probably fit all my stuff, everything. Yeah, I've got like multiple hard drives. I need to put it all into one thing. So I've been talking about getting like either a NAS or a DAS for ages. So I need to get onto that. That'll be one of my biggest purchases once I've got a big enough YouTube payout. I'll go towards getting one. So LAN parties. Oh, travel the country with my PC. Holy moly! With your PC. Okay. Oh, why are you yawning? It really is. Up that late. So 16 terabyte drive as a refurb for the... Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Whereas, I got my 8 terabyte, it would have been 300 New Zealand dollars. So maybe... You know how to find the deals, eh? Yeah, the deal hunter. Some pixel. Ooh, okay. Sweet. I'll have a look later. Should I have a sneaky look now? Alright. Can I have a sneaky look? It is very pink. Very pink and blue. Oh, those white fans, they're gonna get dirty. Looks very clean, eh? Very on brand, right? How did you get those colors? I didn't even know they sold stuff in those colors. What are the RGBs? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 fans that I can see. So 1 on the bottom, 3 near the top. Sweet. It's a fun build. I know I'll do things differently with my next one. But I'm going to see how long this computer that I've got now is going to last. Hopefully a long time. Passing the whites with pink. Well, partly at least. Oh, okay. I mean the fans. Holy moly. 170mm fans. You gonna have any water cooling or nah? So that was probably one of the biggest differences I made with my setup, was I added water cooling. 10! Right. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong one. I keep clicking the Twitch app instead of the Discord. They need to change their colors. Oh, okay. Is this on its side? Ti CamLink Pro. Ooh, lots of fun toys. Very nice. Master. It's hidden a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, ouch. Ow. Oh, I need to stand up. Oh, okay. Oh. How are we on the battery over here? Are we looking a little bit better? 63%, okay. Unplug. Stand up, move a little bit, I'll defrost. So you bought the Canley Mid-Mat, bought his spare, sweet. Oh, from Mid-Mat, okay. Also checking a Quadro card. What's a Quadro card? Quadro card, what kind of card? What was that? The boat, Jerry Minas. It's fab. Oh. NVIDIA rendering based GPU. Oh, okay. More for design work, sweet. Useful for doing coding. Ah, yeah. Wait, so... I know, right? It's freezing. That's not that bad, right? Bravo. Way to go, girl. Howdy in the house, Lord. Oh, do you not go work, Reminisce? But you were at, Group Bar tonight. Oh yeah, no bitrate. So we switched over to using the Mimo app because... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, when we use the Mimo app, it is RTMP back to the computer at home rather than Belabox cloud. So the bitrate command won't work. It only works when I'm using Belabox cloud. So when we were using it earlier, yeah, it worked then. I know, because I tried using bitrate earlier and nothing. So I think I must turn it off when I use the other one. Leave it will work in 5 minutes. Oh, yep. More RAM, more pink fans, and maybe an extra SSD. Oh, and bigger monitors. I think I will probably go smaller. Think so? Well, I think I've got it on auto, so it's just going to choose whatever it can do, I think. And I know in Moblin you can choose a bitrate there. So I had it on 10 megabits per second, last time, but today I dropped it down to 6. Yeah, where it's probably using something else. Could be using 20, 50, 100, I don't know, whatever bit rate it can do. Bigger, better. Someone I haven't seen is that Froggy guy. I haven't seen that Froggy guy in the city in ages. Maybe his costume died. There's a cosplayer dressed as a frog. He was really popular on TikTok. A little shot. Oh yeah. So I did change some of the settings. I got spoiled getting a 34-inch monitor. Oh Jesus, nice. Firewall. So something that I've noticed with my monitors, I think I got 227s. I have them lined up like this, side by side, as I need to look like this, you know. It's just a bit much. Whereas I think when I used to have an ultra wide, it was the perfect sort of perfect distance. Yeah, my ultra wide was a 34-inch, so I didn't really need to sort of move as much, either my neck or my eyes, so it was just spot on. Oh no. Oh, good for you. I think for recording videos it's good to have one monitor, that way you're just looking straight forward. But I have the 2 monitors. You'll see in my videos I'm often like this or like this. I'm doing that a lot. Whereas if I had just one big monitor, I'll be looking forward-ish. Maybe down, but still forward. But yeah, I could probably just squeeze 3 monitors maybe in my little office space that I've got. But 6? Hell no. No way 6 would fit in here. Too small, eh? Just gonna move around a little bit. I have to think about that now. Yeah, I think I'll just grab some McDonald's, that'll do. Angus burger, I reckon. Coke Zero, no ice. Some fries. Might do. More RAM. Oh. 33% battery on these 23. So in terms of the stress tests, Moblin didn't do very well, not today anyway. I think the iPhone just got too hot. More RGB. Yep, I agree. Oh, looks like girls are taking a break. Take us, thank you. SRTLA. More RTMP. There's some rig over here. Are the churchies? So they're usually out on a Friday. But they're playing a lot of reggae. So D10 Man Beat. Hello, how's it going? First I've seen you live. Oh, okay, well welcome. Just wanted to say huge W on the Belabox cloud tutorial. Hey, thank you. Thank you for watching. CNC everyone to help them switch to a cheap option and IRL toolkit. Oh, okay. Well, sweet. Oh, so do they have like a cloud-based OBS setup? There's advantages to that, but yeah, if you want to save money, you have the what I call it, self-hosted option too. Huge W. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, glad to hear that. Like, I'd like to try out a cloud-based OBS setup at some point, but that might be a while. Yeah. I don't think I've explored everything in terms of phone streaming and self-hosted options yet. So there's still quite a lot, especially with Moblin. Moblin, boy, the amount of stuff they're doing. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Belabox Cloud is pretty cool. Yeah, up until Belabox Cloud, you really didn't have many other options. You did have to go the self-hosted OBS route, eh? Yeah, whereas thanks to Belabox and Belabox Cloud, you can do bonding and do all sorts. Yeah, I think when I was looking at it, people weren't even really using it for their phone. And it's a while back. Yeah, they would just use it with a Belabox, but then yeah, I didn't see too many tutorials on using it with like a phone instead of having a Belabox. But now you've got the two options. Yeah, maybe you start off with a phone and perhaps change it up, use a Orange Pi 5 Plus, that kind of thing instead. Yeah, so I'm thinking I need to test that out because so today we've used Moblin with Action 4, still using Action 4. We did some stress testing on it, didn't go too well, at least today. So I think it's kind of a bust for the 11. Poor 11. It did so well, but today, I don't know, for whatever reason, trying to do the Action 4 into Moblin on my iPhone 11, screen sharing for sure, that was a little too much for the iPhone. And then near the end there's lots of audio glitches. So it's not something that I can, that is reliable. No, it's been okay, and then today it wasn't okay. Whereas the way I'm using it now is pretty reliable. Yeah, the few times I've used it, it's been pretty decent, Yeah, so we're using Action for going into me mode on my S23 Ultra. Yeah, and this combo has been really good, I've found. Action for Mimo and the S23 Ultra. So, you know, here's 5G. Oh, there's copyright music. I need to avoid it. Sounds a little too good, eh? Okay, so the other thing I need to do is more testing with the Orange Pi 5 Plus.
In the name of Jesus, we
Alright, Christian.
come to you,
Sermon time.
bring to you the good news. And the good news is,
Oh, where'd the girls go? They wrap up.
but before I give the good news,
Look like they packed up. I thought they were just taking a break.
the good news came. So the good news came because
Oh.
there is a bad news. And the bad news is that everyone sinned and everyone is falling short of the glory of God.
You know what I think would be
And
better
everyone in their own way
is if you're like Christians that sing like they do, just do the whole thing as a song, even this bit. You know, like gospel. You know how they'll always have music playing just throughout the whole thing. I think that would be a way better way of preaching out in public like this. So even while you're doing a sermon, but have that to music.
Sometimes people try to say, oh, Jesus doesn't exist. But if you look in the history book, his name is written all over. And he is the only one that he has infected.
There's lots of people who are just like in skirts and shorts and stuff. Or maybe even like
Almost 3 billion people.
a real thin shirt. I'm like, oh God, aren't you cold? Ah. Here I am with my multiple layers.
And the question is, why do we preach to you about this?
Alright, I think that's us. I think we've had a good run. I think this part of the stream has performed better than the Moblin bit. Yeah, actually, something I should have done, I mentioned earlier, was H.264 and SRT. Would that have been enough? Nah, actually I don't think so, eh? I don't think the problem was Moblin, from Moblin to OBS. I think it was everything else. So action for iPhone 11. I think the iPhone was struggling trying to do everything. So I think that's the biggest problem. I think that's the biggest problem with today. iPhone was getting a little too overworked. Maybe it was the battery, you know, battery's old, needs a replacement or an upgrade. Oh, not that one. Okay. So I'm going to sort of, well, I always review my VODs. I'm going to have a look at it later on. But I'm sort of getting a better picture of what I think would work well on the trip. I need to try the orange pie some more. So I'm thinking a couple of things, you know. I want to go with the least amount of gear. This is the least amount of gear. Action 4, selfie stick and S23 Ultra. Don't even need the iPhone for this. So this could definitely work. It's just the connection. I don't want to know what it's like over there. Will I be able to use H.264 and RTMP? So we have the orange pie as well, which we have to revisit some more. Yeah, lots of decisions, things to sort of suss out. And then we could always go with just a phone, but I think without a gimbal, I don't know. The iPhone's probably the better, I don't know. So definitely selfie-wise, iPhone has better stabilization than the S23 Ultra. The main camera on the back of the S23 Ultra is better than the iPhone. And also you can do bonding without Belabox cloud. I need a spreadsheet. That's what I need. I put it all in a spreadsheet and then sort of score it. So iPhone on its own, IRL Pro on its own. We got the Action 4 into the iPhone or Moblin. We got the Action 4 into the S23 Ultra. So then and there. And we've got the Action 4 into the orange pie, but there would be Action 4, orange pie, S23 Ultra and iPhone. Need to fit all those things into my bag. So maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I really like having the Action 4 and the selfie stick. That's great, big fan of that. So the thing we have to be mindful of is the battery. But it doesn't take much to top it up. Oh yeah, and the Anchor battery for sure. Definitely taking that. It's kept everything charged. Okay, alright, so I think that's me. Gonna see who's streaming on Twitch, who we could do a Twitch raid to. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just jump over to YouTube. What was that? Oh, 7 likes. Thank you guys. That's on YouTube. Okay, so over on YouTube, did I miss any messages? I don't think so. I'm gonna try typing something. Hello? Now, are the relay working? I've got a feeling they are now. Nope, still not working. Yeah, I guess you have to reboot stream a little bit. One out of 100 people enjoyed the guy on the mic. Yeah, I'm not really here for the sermons, but they can sing though. They're great singers.
David, you need to come out.
Yeah.
In the name of Jesus.
I know, right? That's why I think a singing sermon would be way better. Do the gospel thing.
Come to Jesus. So that Jesus won't die.
Or maybe if it's like a rap. Do it like a rap. A rap sermon. Have a great night. My bad for the lack of activity on my part. You're fired. Busy night. Ah, that's all good. Well, yeah, thank you for at least hanging out in for the lyric hyena. Love the angelic layer. Yeah, no, that was so good, right? I still enjoyed them. And they just disappeared. And I feel like I'm getting told off. Yeah. So I guess like a mum and dad telling you off. You were out way too late. I'm like killing the good vibes. Yeah. So it's his fault. Well, from what I can see, we have Mossy is live. What's he up to? POV on a spiritual journey. Maybe I'll try refreshing. What streamiversary? Special event. Is that for R&B Super Club? Oh, that's cool. What's happening with the Mossy? What are you doing? I'll have a little nosy. So Mossy is a Aussie streamer. He's going on a bit of a walkabout. Where are you, Mossy? Where is that? Is that Melbourne? Looks like Melbourne. Blame the guy on the mic. Well, let's go back.
Life without Jesus is meaningless. Life without Jesus is meaningless.
Well, I haven't raided a Mossy before. Mossy is an IRL live streamer in Aussie land. What's that, Brisbane? Let's say Melbourne.
God doesn't want anything from you. The only thing that God wants is your heart. Our relationship with
So
you.
he has raided me a couple of times. Yeah. He seems like a pretty
Then
chill
whoever
guy.
goes out to the name of the Lord shall be saved.
Part of the Aussie fam, IRL streamers. So we have a Mossy, we've got
You are
Mitmat, we've got Masango,
Time to come back home.
Mozzie,
Time to reconnect to God.
others, I'm
Because
sure.
time is running out. And
I'll set up
Jesus
a raid.
is coming back soon.
Oh, that looks cool.
Whether
I'll
you
take photos of
believe or
that.
not that he's coming back soon, it doesn't matter what you believe, but what matters is what is written in his word.
Yeah. Twitch raid is underway.
One thing
I'll let
matters to
it
God.
do its thing. So if you're on Twitch, we're going to raid a Mossy. Yeah, I've raided him before. Oh, yeah. I think he's got the snapshot thing working. Here's Sharon Tacos, everyone. Thank you for hanging out for the stress testing of Moblin.
When you go away from here,
It went okay, I
check
think.
some more videos. Make me think.
hope you all have a great weekend, if you are.
Hallelujah.
A safe one as well. Make sure you've got plenty of layers on if you're down under land, like here.
You need to talk. You want to share?
I'm gonna go get me something to eat
I'd like to share with you.
and then go home,
Bless you tonight.
warm up. It's freezing. I might do a bonus stream, maybe. It won't be tomorrow because I've got something on tomorrow, but we may have one on Sunday, so keep an eye out for the notification. Okay? Alright, so take care everyone, have a great weekend, and I'll see you later.